this is where I am at right now to start off tonight.
Why are you showing when nobody's watching?
Because it's still recording it for when I start the video next time to watch, or if anybody watches later, they could watch this video later. And some people go back to the beginning of the video to see if it was already there or not, and to see if it was real or not. Hey, Missy, first one here. We are just getting started. How do I? Two people are watching now. Okay, so this is where I ended the other night with 1,727 coins. And oh, don't lean on the table, please. Okay, thank you. How do I? I'm trying to get it up here. Okay. Hey, how's it going? All right, so let's look at what we got to start off with tonight. Careful. We got this is 1,727 nickels and dimes, and see the bottom one on the bottom Jenga piece, and I got still a pile of change from the last time that it fell, so I'm almost to the biggest that it's ever been again with just nickels and dimes. All right, here we go. Here we go. Really getting started now. Welcome, everybody. We are at 1,727 coins to begin tonight. I've put in about 13 hours, I think, worth of building. There is 946 dimes and 771 nickels. So that's where I'm starting off tonight. I've been in it for 13 hours.
Okay, have that much, I think.
Oh, cool!
I don't know
You
how to.
you can send you earned some gifts by watching enough of me that you earned a gift
No.
that you could send.
No.
That's I heard they do that sometime. Impressive. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pumpkin squirrel. All right. Thank you for the gold coin. It's Sunday. Chowder. Yep, it's Sunday. Yep, it's Sunday. Okay. Oh, is this the last page? Oh my gosh. If I don't finish it now, I'll have to get another page of notes. 946 dimes plus the 771 nickels is the 1727 coins, and that's $133.15 right now. So if I keep track of all those numbers, Tony Hawk, what's up? Thank you. All right, everybody, for tuning in. This is the most impressive thing I've seen. Appreciate that. Up here. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is nickels and dimes, like I said. Over 1,000, over right at the 1727 number. All right, I'm showing this one more time before I'm gonna add stuff, and then the number is gonna change. And I'm gonna add however much I add, and then add to that number. Okay. Hey now, Charles Kruger. How's it going?
Um,
All right. Oh, all right. We got 13 likes tonight. Thanks, everybody. Oh, don't worry about you can figure it out. Or it'll have, or it'll just, you can press on the buttons, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think you can try. Did you try? Did you just press on things?
I X'd out.
Okay.
I could have sent you something, but it said I had 1,000, but then I have to agree to these terms and services, and I didn't read it yet. So.
Oh, terms and services. Yeah, always read your terms and services before you just click I agree. Good idea.
It said by sending this, you agree.
Hit that like button, y'all. It's free. Show your respect. Thank you. We got 20 likes so far. 114 people watching.
Okay.
That's exciting.
130 before.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna start on the top and see what happens. I was putting dimes and nickels. Right now I'm gonna start with nickels. They're just starting to go on the very top here. Spent about 13 hours stacking to get to this point. Thank you, Charles. I love nickels. Ruthless. Right on. Yeah, nickels are good. Nickels are a good one. Okay, so I fit. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. See right here? You got 13 around in this circle. But there's this kind of a gap right here. So I don't know if I should shove in a 14th or squeeze all, like, either way, they're all going to have to kind of move a little bit. So don't use pennies ever. They're not like nickels. I did use pennies. I stacked. That was my first challenge of the year. But nickels are like the best to stack with, honestly. I think I want to put a 14th. Or do I want to squeeze it in for 13? I'm going to squeeze it in. Okay, and we're going to fill in the space that way. Nickels. Thank you for the gold coin, Charles. Wow. Gold coin. Wow. 8 gold coins from Charles. Thank you, Charles, for all the gold coins. Nice. Everybody protect this guy and his family at all costs. And what I mean by protect is his tower, him and his family. Thank you. Maybe a building engineer background. Bro, when you go, what you think about what? Just build. Also, just sent a gold coin. Wabash. Oh, you sent a gold coin too. Thank you. I would actually knock that table and be okay with it. Just builds also sent a gold coin, I see. Cool. Yeah, just build sent the coin. I see that. Thank you, just build. That's what I'm gonna do. Just build. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So these are 13 in a layer. And they are of nickels. So we'll see how many times I do layers of 13. Okay. And I'll probably try to do 5 layers of 13, which would be another 65 nickels. And then I'll just add that if I get there. Really just want to knock it over so bad. What would make you knock the tower down? What would make me knock the tower down? Any, like the wrong placement of a coin, or do you mean like a donation of this much with someone saying knock it down, something like that? Is that what you mean? Or you mean just like an earthquake or a flinch? Like how many coins until it just can't be supported on the wood anymore? Found you again, Diane. Never wrong. Thanks for finding me again. Hello, bro. Hey, Diggs. Thanks. Yeah, the donation. T4. Hey, brother. Oh, the bridge. I'll do a bridge. Maybe that'll be the next thing. Some kind of bridge tower thing. Aquaman. Where you from, bro? I'm from Arizona. At this point, I should buy a trident. I wonder if I have a good trident somewhere. That's something that my dad would come up with, was like a trident. He'd like just find one somewhere. Just have a good big trident. Hi, remember me? Hello, Pookie. Hello. I got a nickel. I got a nickel. I got a nickel. Hey, 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 hey. I don't know how that goes. Nope. 45 up from everybody. Thank you, everybody. Hi, remember me? I remember Pookie. OMG. And I remember Ash Mac. So many people coming back. Thanks for coming back and tuning in and hanging out again, everybody. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. I only have one more layer of 13 nickels before I am at 65 more nickels on the stack, and then however many that will be, 65 plus 27. Oh. 4, 7. Nickels. Oh, this deserves respect. Evan. Thanks, Evan. I love your videos. Thank you. Can you please scream yippee? It looks like it's one organism. For $100, would you knock it down? Yeah, I suppose I would. For $100, Miguel. Hothead Jason Momoa. Watch, if you say I'm giving out mod to someone random in your chat, would start flooding with comments. Oh, because they would start flooding with people wanting to be a mod. I don't want to have mods, honestly, though, because they would just ban people. What's the point of being a mod? You get a special name. What's the purpose of this? Just curious. Um, it's just cool. What's the purpose of balance? Um, good job being curious. Curiosity is good. Don't forget to double tap your screen, everybody. Does have a cooler effect going on. Cool color effect. Yeah, you like the rainbow light that fades from color to color, and then the stack is so reflective that you see what color it is every time it changes. Wait, what's double tap on the screen do? It likes the video. Double tap on the screen. Double tap. Send a like. Oh, I see it now. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Drew goes hard. I would have to slap that over if you were my brother. That's crazy, dude. What the hell are you doing, bro? Stacking coins. I should learn how to say stacking coins in like 5 languages. I have put 13 hours into this one. So that is 5 layers of 13 nickels on the very top, which is 65 more nickels. And then that puts total nickel count to 836. And then I'm gonna add dimes next. Yeah. Ah, pero estás al pedo, hermano. Ah, but you're wasting your time. No way. El taco de coinos. I want Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I could get paid to make them in the arcades. Oh, yeah, I could. If there was any arcades around me that did that kind of thing. I'm not, near that. Probably a few. I'm probably actually only a few hours away from some kind of casino somewhere that does something like that. But I don't have a way to transport hours. Oh, yeah, man. Living rurally has a lot of, I live really, really rural. Do lots of weird, odd jobs. Aw, damn, I live too near Pigor Fronter Day a lot. I'm pretty sure Jason plus at least. Can you start on a thumbtack? Yeah, I could totally start on a thumbtack. That's actually a really good idea. Yep, that's the fun part, picking them all up. Kira, you sent a gold coin. Cool. Kira figured out how to send a gold coin. Thanks, Kira. So if you watch enough lives, they give you coins, apparently, to just give out. That's really cool. I didn't know YouTube was actually doing this. Dude, that's like a nice thing that YouTube's like doing that. Pencil eraser maybe? How small could you go? Oh, pretty like for a starting point. I don't know if I could get this big if I started on a pin, but if I'm imagining the pin like gets pushed into a surface, and then you have the top level of that thumbtack was like, so it's not all the way in. Oh, I wonder if I could then put enough coins on that it would push it the rest of the way down. I'd like this idea. I subbed. You're pretty cool. Remind me of my friend Seth. Thank you, tall white weirdo. The one on the bottom is valuable. I can see it. If you donate $10, I would appreciate it. How much do you have to donate to knock it over? At least 100. There is a hollowness building in the middle, yeah. It only goes so far down the hollow tunnel. to shave my head. Oh, I, uh, I don't know. I guess I'd shave. I don't want to shave my head. Like $2,000. So, something that I don't think anybody would. Exactly. Don't shave for less than $2,000. That's exactly actually the number I just randomly said in my head. $2,000. Um, I wouldn't shave my head for less than $2,000 for sure. Um, Even that feels cheap. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Womp, 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 womp. Don't. Dude looks like Timu Garbage Man Garrison. When you restart, you could do an archway started on 2 thumbtacks. That sounds like a good challenge. In fact, did what do you have them standing on? Just curious. Well, right now it's on a Jenga block, just standing here, on, and there's 1 dime, then 1 nickel, and then it goes out pretty fast actually. I would be scared. I would definitely be checking back. Thank you. Infected. Yeah, I hope I do that's definitely gonna go on. I'm definitely not gonna forget about that next challenge of 2 thumbtacks. I don't exactly know what I'd stick the thumbtacks into, but that won't be too hard to figure out. My nerves could never. I'm lucky to get rocks to stack. Rocks can stack in some pretty tricky ways too. Oh, cool. I remember this. Nice. I'm remembered. I stick the thumbtack in the Jenga block. I guess that would be okay. That wouldn't be messing with the Jenga block too much. How big? Um, this is pretty big right now, but I think I was bigger the other last week. I think I had it a little bigger on this challenge. The biggest one I ever did was 4,000 coins. That used quarters and pennies and nickels and dimes. What if you did a row by row, like big, small, more specifically, 1, 3, 5, 8, 5, 8. Huh. So it would go in and out, sort of like this kind of build. Yeah, I could imagine that kind of thing. Stack off the needle if you want to flatten the tip of the needle by smacking it. Oh, the tip of a needle would be too hard. I'd be able to get like a coin or maybe 10 coins balanced on the tip of a needle if I flattened the tip of the needle so it actually wasn't a tip anymore. But it would still look enough like a tip. I tried to stack my food stamps, but $32 didn't get far. Why are nickels bigger than dimes, but worth half as much? Great question, Wabash. I've asked that. I've asked that a few times now. Why are nickels twice the size yet worth half as much? I think it's because of the grading of the metal. Nickel was made out of cheaper metal originally, but now over the years, the all metal value has gone up, not equally. So I don't know if it makes as much sense as it probably used to. Nickelback song, Photograph. Oh yeah, I know that one sort of. I can't make it go through my head right now. Photograph. Yeah, that's it. All right, I got it. Done. Um, just waiting for his mom to walk in and slam the door. I wonder if you have any coins worth like the price of a car in that stack. That would be so cool. If I had a coin that was the price of a car, I would definitely want to sell it. David Lape, thank you for the thumbs up. All right, thank you for that. You might only make it $1 is less than a cent now. Campfire song. Yeah, I've shoddy foe. I grew up along a lot of campfires, listening to a lot of campfire songs. Our US coins are oddly made, so you need to use some of the time you have this weekend to check for defects with magnifying glass. It could make you some real dough. I definitely check for defects. Oh, see, Serwin. Thank you. Here are a few nickels for your efforts. If everyone in the chat have 4.99, wow, 548.90 less for 30%. YouTube. Oh yeah, wow. Thank you, C. Serwin, for the $5 donation. That's sweet. Appreciate that. And Kira with the gold coin. Cool. Thank you for the donations and the gifts. Um, a golf tee was recommended. Starting on a golf ball is another idea that would actually be harder than the golf tee, ironically. But I don't think it would have the same look or effect. But ironically, it would be harder. Here in the Philippines, the 10 peso coin looks almost exactly as the 5 peso coin. Josseret, what is up? We got like 1,800 coins up right now. I could probably reach 2,000 tonight. Start on 2 basketballs that are balanced already on one another. I could balance a basketball on another basketball, but that's about it. It's a dynamic balance. It doesn't stay. Is what that means. Like it takes constant um corrections to keep it to stay. You know, ironically, I could balance a basketball on one finger, but I can't spin a basketball on one finger. You know how people spin a basketball and get it to stay on one finger? I've never been able to do that. I keep trying. I keep trying. I haven't given up yet, but I'm able to balance a basketball on one finger for like minutes, but not spin it. Thank you for watching and liking and subbing. Jership dang, or the tip of a football would be interesting. Much love, brother. Wish I could get notification when you restart. Oh yeah, I wish I could send out specific notifications. I wish YouTube did that. Like instead of having people have notifications every time I post a short, because you don't need to be notified every time I post a little update or post anything. But if I could send out notifications like this time, I want you to notice, like this is the time that people should pay attention. That would be a really cool feature for YouTube to add. YouTube has changed a lot over the years, so I could imagine features like new features that aren't there yet. Do you have any BBs for a BB gun? Oh, um, not that I could think of, but I probably have a little ball bearing somewhere of some kind for something like that. Get a low taper fade. You ready to buy me my? If you do, you should bounce them on a BB. Okay. Okay, how many layers of this did I do? This is the fourth layer. I need one more layer of however many I'm putting on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. If you balance them on a BB, I meant to say stupid autocorrect. Get an Edgar cut and find a wolf cut goth baddie with Barbie cum. Oh. If you do, you can balance the coins on a BB. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Balance the coins on a BB. That would be interesting. I could imagine that one too. I want another one where it's hard to like show. I would have to get the right oh man. Great ideas, guys. Great ideas. I love the ideas. I do destroy them for fun. Yes. On my coin tower recent video, that not recent anymore, last year I did on a dime 3,000. I did 3,000 coins on a dime, and I hit it with a hammer. And that video got like less than 200 views and took me longer than this 13 hours that this one is taken. So did someone donate 100 so he can start the bridge arch? Well, if I get donated 100, it doesn't mean I get to start the bridge. Well, I guess unless you do it, but it doesn't mean I get to start the next project. It means I have to restart this nickel and dime 250 project. It is solid to here, to about here, and then it starts getting hollow, and the hollowness up it gets more hollow here. Show you a top view in just a minute. Because I'm just about to add another 70 coins. This will be 70 coins, 70 dimes added to the stack. And then I will do a calculation. Calculation kind of slows me down, but it's necessary. Otherwise, it's not really a record. It's just a bunch of coins. In order for things to be a record, it has to be recorded, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 times 5 is 70. 70. Oh, right, we passed 1,000 on the dimes. Is 1,016 dimes. Okay, so there's 1,016 dimes. That's $101.60 in dimes, and that's 836 nickels. Can you balance a stack on a sponge. No, well, a sponge would fall like it would be a very very bad surface because it once the weight got on it, the sponge would compress, and then due to the inconsistency in the pores of the sponge, it wouldn't compress evenly, and then it would tilt. Um, Someone donate 100 so we can start the bridge. Yes, Summer, dude, that's like 1 million in coins. Dude, this is like thank you, cheese. Thank you, Andrew, Zara, Woolly God. Thanks for the good luck. This is my nicer ceiling. If I do something about my ceiling, it's not gonna be in this room. 836 nickels. So 800 nickels is um $5 every 100 nickels. 8 times 5 is 40. So it's 40, but almost to $41 and 20 cents less than two. So 41.80. Okay. So the total in the stack is the total of dimes, which was 101.60. So then you add that, and the 4, then the 1 goes over there, and you get a nice 340. Okay. So the total, and then the is $143.40. 101.6, and then you add 116 plus 836, and that is 1852. Okay, so hi, hello everybody. I'm just writing down the numbers, and they have to be written down backwards for you guys so that way it looks like numbers to you. Writing backwards, writing backwards, and writing a backward 0. There we go. Okay, so here we go. There is 1,852 coins, $143.40, and let's see a top view if I can manage. 115 likes. All right. Put on a little over 100 so far tonight. And here we are, coming to the top. You could still see down to the bottom. You can still see all the way down to the bottom of it. And here it is from the other side. This is $143.40. So I'm a little more than $100 in nickels and change, nickels and dimes away. 120 likes. Thanks everybody. Awesome. How do I donate 20 nickels? 20 nickels. If you want to donate $1, there's either the donation button that's somewhere on your screen. Or there's also in my description PayPal and a Cash App if you just want to send $1 that way. That would be fine too. Infected. Okay. Wow, yeah, there's haters in the comments. I don't mind. I don't mind the haters in the comments. They don't bother me. Okay. Guess I'm gonna keep going with dimes, but I'm gonna put dimes on this lower level here. How do I donate 20 nickels? Like I said, there's either the super chat or Cash App. If you want to donate actual nickels, I don't have a PO box for actual nickels. It's a good idea though. How did you get that many coins? Well, if you just keep your change every time you get change, then over the years they build up. Even if you don't like deal with a lot of money, they still build up over the years. If you keep all your change. Infected! Alright! Thanks for the 20 nickels, bro. You did it. Thank you for the donation. Okay, thank you, man. Charles Kruger, W. First and only time I ever done that. God, thank you. Infected, bless you. That's so cool. Careful not to sneeze. Who we got? So much on here right now. Careful. Yep. What a great audience, you guys. Thank you for your donations. You're also generous, and there's a bunch of smart people in the comments. We learn things together. It's like throwing a party, I feel like lately. Party time. Excellent. Be excellent to each other. Oh, see, a double helix is another next project that I want to do. Actually, I was thinking about a triple helix just because. Oh, a party hat. Thanks, Charles. Party hat. What do you think about a triple helix? I think I might want to try a triple helix. Do you know how many coins there are? Yeah. I just calculated a minute ago, and there was this many. I've put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 since this. So add 13 dimes to this amount. It's not too much more. Brings you like $144. You know, it's 1,800 coins. I'm closing in on 2,000. Triple helix would be great. So I just said 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Is it gonna be 18 or 19? 18. Yeah, just 18. There's like a gap there, but I think it's probably. Oh, wait. What? Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh no, I'm just making myself dizzy. Whoa. Oh. Ah. These two different levels. As I'm looking at the stack, I'm just okay. No, I'm not looking at this one. I didn't put any on here, did I? I didn't put any on there on accident. That would have been wrong. Okay, it was just there. Okay, I believe I did 18 in that circle. You could post a vote on your YouTube post tab for your next challenge. Oh, that's a good way to use that. I haven't used too much of my YouTube post tab. I remember when I was able to post quizzes. Actually, for a while they didn't have quizzes. They did polls, and then they did quizzes eventually with the explanation to the right answer. But I did quizzes on my polls for a while, actually. Posted like a bunch of like really odd trivia things that I then see later around. Like I see people talking about like which is older, sharks or trees? Which has been on Earth for more time, sharks or trees? Question for all you out there. Trivia time. Bonus. How long have trees been around and how long have sharks been around? Probably dome silver in there. I found one silver dime at one point. I haven't found many silver dimes. Sharks. Correct, Sarah. Sharks have been around longer than trees. I think it's add 100 million onto that, but yeah. How many hours for this nickel pyramid? 14 hours now. What's the... Hello, brother. Oh, I can't... Monsieur... Monsieur... Bro... By nickel and diming and penny pinching. That's how the real powder slap. I just saw this pop up and myself really wants to see it fall down. But if you do a poll on what your next challenge could be, I'll vote thumbtacks or arc bridge. Okay, I'll do a poll. I'll probably end up doing it off of. Okay, so thumbtack, arch bridge, or triple helix. Are my next two ideas. I might throw another one in there. How are you, brother? Doing good. Duh. Thank you. Donka. Who? Sacagawea. Day 5 of Genesis. God created the creatures of the sea and the sky. $100,000 Sacagaweas. So before the plant yeah. So before the plant and the animal. Um there was plants in the sea for a long time. And then there was lots of stuff that happened in the sea before stuff came out of the sea. There was already sharks eating other fish before plant life got out of the water by about 30 million years or so. How many million years old are trees? Earth grows, the deep ocean basins are less than 200 million. No. The deep ocean basins are much older than that. Pangea was the entire crust of the planet. Yeah, um, Pangea was the main continent. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Well, obviously the egg. But it was laid by something that must not have been chicken. So was that really a chicken egg yet? Was it not a chicken egg until that thing laid the egg? And was that thing a chicken? I like thinking about abstract things like that we can't really have any effect on us. Ooh, we got a gold coin from Dirty Marco. Thank you. The radius of the planet increases exponentially. That's mathematically accurate in an abstract way. Oh yes. What came first? I'm not gonna read the rest of that. The egg had to. Good philosophy questions we're getting into tonight. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Matter is made up of light. That's why electrons absorb photons. Oh, that's the kind of information that I like. Molecular, particle, quantum physics stuff, electromagnetism. The macrocosm. I like the macrocosm and the microcosm. Both of the realms that are like outside of our reach, like way too small for us to see except with very specialized equipment, or way too far out for us to see except with specialized equipment. I'm stacking 10-cent pieces and 5-cent pieces. I have over 1,800 of them in the stack so far. Almost $150 worth of nickels and dimes. I thought that was a chin. Holy cow, you are really good. Oh, what's going on here? I'm only on the third layer. Ooh, I don't know what happened here. Does the equal and opposite effect always apply to balance? Yes. Yes, it does. Not my thing, but bro, good job. Good luck getting where you need. I love the art. Thanks, Dead Tree. All dimensionality emerges from polarization. Okay. So what you're saying is that oh, flow state from Dirty Marco. Cool. That is a bigger one. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, 200 joules for that. Dirty Marco flow state. Nice. I did show an aerial view kind of recently. I will do another one in not too long a time. The surface is recommended if the surface is level. Here and there, now and then, hot and cold, dark and light. YouTube gave me free coins to use. Awesome! I like that YouTube is doing that for people. They're giving out free coins for the viewers to give to the people that they want to support, which is just awesome because like it's free for you, and then you actually get to show support to the like because I'll actually earn something from that. Will vibrations always destroy the stack, or is there a way to force coins to the center when vibrations shuffle them? Wow, good thought. Um, good thought. Uh, uh, I haven't. I figured the vibrations. Enough vibrations are always gonna knock it down. That's what I think. But I like the idea that maybe I could. Love what you're doing. Thank you. That is that are. Huh? Sometimes I just sneeze randomly and violently. Coolest quaffnoid tower ever. Do 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 do. You ever worry you might run out of coins, or how tall you theoretically could build a tower before you? Well, I did run out of coins when I did this many years ago, and then I collected coins for many years after that. I actually lost all of the coins that I originally did it with and had to start collecting coins again. And so 10 years later, collecting coins, letting the coin collection built up to bigger than it was before. Now I have more coins than I am positive can I stack. I don't know if I can stack them all. If I can, then hooray. If I can't, then even more yay, I guess. I don't know.
How'd you lose your coins? Did you leave them in your house and you
I
didn't lock the door?
I didn't leave it. Yeah, it didn't lock it up
Oh, properly.
properly.
Yeah. Yep. That would happen. Especially it was in a city too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it would happen anywhere, but especially with money.
Japanese for Jason is oh no, it's Japanese for hello. Hello. Konnichiwa. Or whatever language that is. I do have pets. And I have not had the pets knock it over. Dogs have never knocked it over. The cats haven't gotten in. The turtle is pretty safe. Yeah, the dog does come in here, but it's never knocked it over.
He's super smart and super aware of the fun things.
Yeah. Jason Momoa. Why does Momoa get translated to weird things sometimes? This one says Jason Momoa, but then the translated version says Jason is a fruit. A husky dog. I have the urge to knock it over. There are a lot of coins piled up. Dag hana kau nya naka pile na sencillo hoy. I don't know if I'm reading it correctly. Kaleidoscope glasses. Cool, bro. Thank you. Dirty Marco. Kaleidoscope glasses. Nice one. I don't know what shorts I'm wearing. I know you keep asking, but I still don't pay attention to that kind of thing. I love this channel. Oh no, anxiety inducing guy who is doing something amazing. I can't watch, but I love it. Thank you. $1 to place the next 3 with tweezers or pair of pliers. Okay. Tweezers or pliers. Huh. For a pair of those. Um. Five layers of how many dimes did I just add? Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Make it $5. Okay, 18 times 5 is 90. So I'm adding 90 to the 1016. That makes 1106. And that was just a $9 addition to the total, and the 90 plus 90 there. So the total is 1942, and the total value is 152.40. Okay. You want to see it from the top? Here it is from the top. You could still see into it that all pretty much all the way down. There's still enough light that can get in there. Haven't closed it up too much. And here it is from a worm's eye view. I like this view a lot. You get to see the detail of the coin, so they just kind of like go out from there. Okay, back to the stand. Where it has to be. Works best from over here. Yeah, it has happened accidentally. Not on this challenge, thankfully. Cross my fingers. Don't knock on wood. I'm gonna knock on this wood. Hello. Hey, Danny. What's up? What's up? Wow, was that real? There's 280 people in the chat right now. 156 likes. That's 280 people watching right now. Wow. Hi. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. I'm at 1942. 1942, and the stack value is 150. 2. Is that readable? Yeah. There's the current stack value right now. Wow, 300 people watching. Oh my god. There's 1942 coins in the stack, and it's Uh, $52. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh, thanks everybody for all the donations and like just commenting. Wow. Okay, I think there's nickel. Yeah, it's nickels and dimes. Actually, if you could know that there's 1,942 nickels and dimes with a total value of $152.40, technically you can tell me how many nickels and dimes there are. Technically, somebody out there can do the math. With 300 people, somebody can do the math. Wow, wow, 300. Oh, $5 donation from Devastator. Cool. And GG from Dirty Marco. Thank you. Wow. So cool. Kaleidoscope glasses. Did I heart that already? Is that Charles Kruger? Is that what the... Did I say that one already? Thanks. Oh, man. Wow. Thanks, everybody. Don't knock it over. Stack them. All right. Wow. Thank you for the donations. Greetings from Low Cow Glass. Cool. Greetings. Greetings from Low Cow Glass. PJ. Equine Lady. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. And then there's a membership donation from Docs Elate. Thank you for the membership thing. Dirty Marco, another coin. Oh, from Low Cow Glass. Reaction Revised. $2. Wow. And then another $2 from Place 3 Nickels with tweezers. Okay, okay. I gotta get some tweezers. Wow, $2 from Spagooty. This is fun. Amazing, everybody. Wow, so many donations all of a sudden. Doxy, another $2. And a gift coming in. Kaleidoscope glasses. Wow. This is amazing. Charles, thank you for the kaleidoscope glasses. Everyone is being so generous. Loggy Berra, $5. Wow. Wow. Amazing. V Midnight, $2. Good job, man. Appreciate that. And it got a subscription. Party Blowers from Dirty Marco. All right, Party Blowers. This is such a party going on right now. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I got it in the middle of that. Very intricate challenge one. I need tweezers. Kira, can you bring me the pair of tweezers that are in the kitchen? Oh, right. Wow, and more donations. Oh, love your content. From Low Cow Glass, Mr. Turtle Talks. A bunch of people from Low Cow Glass, like, donating or something? Like, that's
They
so...
came over from them.
Oh,
They sent
wow.
them over.
A bunch of people from some
Cow
glass
Glass.
thing that just ended, like, coming over here. Thanks, everybody. That is so cool. 20.9K subs right now. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna put on some nickels with tweezers now, I guess, since that was the suggested thing to do. Kaleidoscope glasses from Dirty Marco. Nice. Wow. Oh my gosh, this is exciting, everybody. When somebody redirected their stream to me when they ended their stream. They must have had a ton of people. That's so cool. I am gonna have to go check them out. What is that? What is that? 1,500 jewels from Dirty Marco. We can send a big ol' headliner. Amazing. And we got some members in the chat now because there was a membership given out also. El Russo and Doxy Latte. Cool vibes. Spagooty is seriously he's wow. We love to have you on low cal glass. Okay. I'm gonna have to go check out low cal glass. Cause that's just so exciting. I would love to be on see you guys. I guess. How much is that you have stacked right now? I make exactly this much stacked. I got 1,942 coins in the stack, and it's $152.40. It's all nickels and dimes. Technically, this is a math problem, and you could figure out the two variables of how much the nickels, because the nickels plus dimes equals this amount, and then the value equals this amount. It's possible to figure out. Um. Wow. Okay. Here's this challenge. Someone said this challenge. Tweezers. I haven't tried this yet, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Tweezers. I think actually pliers would have been easier. I could have grabbed them from a better angle. Tweezers. 3 coins. 3 coins. You said. 3 coins with tweezers. Oh, this is harder than I thought. I thought the tweezers was going to make it easier somehow. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. This is a crazy challenge. Okay, just one more. Okay, I'm going to do 2 more just because this is fun. I like the challenge. Getting into it. Okay, enough of that craziness. We'll knock the tower over for a couple hundred. Did Chop bring snacks for the field trip? Def your new side server. I'm back, Pookie. 10 foil hatter. Good critical thinking. Appreciate you. It's not fake though. It's all real. This is real. Chili. All right, we got a chili from Calvin. Not fake, no glue. Just 14 hours of building, that's all. 14 and a half. Cure your gorge. What made you start going so big with it? The fact that I could. Why else? We're not bots. Yay, a bunch of that's so cool. Same spagooty. $10. I'd appreciate it. I don't smash it for less than 100 when it's this big. I should say 150 now that it's past the $150 mark. But I guess if it gets to 150 in the donations, I could do a poll. That's what I do. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen to show support for the channel. Thank you, Flava Dave. Cooper, thank you for the floating heart. It should be 200 at this point. It should be. Nickels and dimes. Nickels and dimes. Is it mostly nickels or is it mostly dimes? It's hard to say. Because there would have to be twice as many dimes as nickels for it to be mostly dimes. Because dimes are half the size of nickels. So I don't know. Sorry to troll, no problem. What's the most money you've ever stacked? just under $400. It was $399 and something cents. Where am, oh, I'm doing nickels on the very top. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? On the very top, doing nickels. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Thank you for watching and liking and subbing. I love random talents. Thanks, Spagooty. Appreciate you. Phew. 300 is wild. Okay. Here, you guys want a view? I'm gonna do one more look at like this. Okay, exciting views. We are from the top. You can see down into it, and I got 12 nickels now in this circle on the top layer. There's a bunch of dimes here on this layer, and oh, so many. And it's all on that one dime here on the one jingle block, just standing there. Okay, now carefully back over here. Something I have never thought about. Ha, intriguing. I want to touch it. Hmm. I'm gonna make sure as this goes up that I stay centered. Do you know how much that is? Yeah, it is this much plus 12 or 13 nickels. I've been adding it. I haven't done a recalculation yet, but I've added since then. I'm at like 1955 now. So I'm really close to 2000. I'm out. You guys have so much fun, and I'll definitely be back. All right, thank you. Wow. I'm definitely gonna have to go check out Locale Glass. Are they like glass blowing? Is that's what I don't really know what that channel is, but I know that a bunch of people just came from there, and I'm gonna go check out that channel later. Glass blowing, OMG! That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Glass blowing is really cool. It was really cool to see. It's a really awesome art form, so I'll probably enjoy what they have to show. I got some glass artist friends, but I haven't actually been to a glass studio and never been able to do it myself or any of that kind of stuff. OMG, he does Apex. Maybe that's part of why I'm sucked in. I can't describe what we are. I love glass blowing. Glass blowing, that would be awesome. I get glass blowing shorts in my feed. It's not so much glass they blow. How does one even begin to understand? No, they don't blow glass. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen the spider friend lately. There's been other spiders around, but nobody's moved back into the stack. We're here for the coins. Thanks, Spagooty. Bro, go to Hollywood. So wholesome. There was a spider in the stack at one point. At a couple, actually, one day there was a tiny spider, and then a few days later, there was a much, much bigger spider. That was on the fourth attempt that there was the spider. No spider has moved into this fifth attempt yet. I miss Fang. Looks like such a chill spot, man. Keep stacking. No. And end up flailing and knocking it over. I did jump well, I knew the spider was in there, but when it like came out of the hole, like right at my face, I did jump. Somehow it didn't knock the stack over. How long has it taken to get that much done? It has taken me over a week of but I've only put in 14, 15 hours of actual stacking time. Hidden the hay. Glad to know about this. Thank you. What would be harder, using scissors or barbecue tongs? Oh, scissors, probably. Barbecue tongs. Because scissors aren't meant to hold things. Barbecue tongs are at least meant to hold things. Wow. Gee, why is this giving me so much anxiety? Oh, I'm sorry. It could be relaxing at some point. You know, I've heard people say that they watched this and they used to get anxiety, but now they watch it and find it really relaxing. I thought that was a really nice compliment. Right, Strawberry, they were keeping LOL. Bucket. Hi, Scarlet. I feel like being here is going to jinx it and make it fall. That's how I feel. So relaxing now to watch after I realize how steady his hand is. I challenge you to place 3 with some tongs. I don't know if I have tongs that I know where they are at. I don't know if I'd be able to find them. I'm surprised I knew where tweezers were, to be honest. Sides are amazing. You're just knock on wood to banish. Knock knock. Jason Momoa stacking coins. It was crazy. I wish we had smartphones back then. Oh, I missed something. I know what that's like. Actually, when I was a kid, we were stationed at White Sands, which is the path of the tarantula creation. There'd be hundreds of them. Oh, cool. Looking at it anyway. They do. One night I was talking to trash barefoot. One jumped and crossed my car. Jumped on top. And jumped on top of the car. Yeah. That's all sitting on one dime. Yeah. And the dime actually overlaps a little bit of this block that it's sitting on. Just by a little tiny bit. Hello, I'm just finishing up my weekend adulting, taking a break. Green. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, 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 oh. We got to do another calculation. Got to add 12 times 5 is 60. So adding another 60 to the nickel count brings the whole thing to 896. Adding 60 to the total brings it up to 2002 2002 coins and another $3 that is. So 153.40. That's $3. So another 155. 155. Okay. So these numbers are now, I got 2002 coins in the stack. And there is 153. How do the threes go? The threes. Yay, my backwards letters are legible. Okay, there's 2002 coins. That's coins in total. Just past 2,000. And we got 150. Oh, why did I put 153? I suppose 100 put 155. What am I thinking? Oh, because it was $3 more. $155.40. And it's 2,002 coins in total. Yay. I passed the 2,000 mark. And there's $155 standing here. Let's see. Where did I put my... Okay. Alrighty then. That's cool. Okay. Thank you, everybody. 2002. Let's go. Ow. Okay, let's look at it from the top again. I just like doing this look while it's still visible. And from the bird's eye and the worm's eye view, pretty good from those angles. All right. Thank you. Wow, I wish kids still did that. As an adult, I get the urge to check the perimeter of the house for critters. Oh yeah, I gotta do that pretty often around here. It's just a regular chore. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna stack more. It's 8:35 p.m. on a Sunday for me. Are you guys in? Is it summer for everybody yet? Is it summer break started? Copperheads are your pets now. Wow. It's always summer here. It's 6 o'clock tomorrow for you. Cool. Summer break for my boys starts Thursday. Yeah, that's when it starts for us too. We still got school tomorrow. It was almost 90 here today, so I'd say it's summer. Oh yeah, we've already been hitting the hundreds here. Heat warning in Toronto, Canada. Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. There's been a web in the corner of that ceiling in my bedroom, and I love watching it. Um, a sunset. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. There's actually right where I'm at. there's a hill directly to the west, so we kind of get blocked off from the sunset. I don't actually get to see the actual sunset from my house. I get to see good sunrises, and whenever I'm out, I see a good sunset. It's currently you're sunsetting for you. Are you in NorCal or something? Um, it was I was here 93 here today, but was 105 last week. Bring some heat to Alberta. Oh man, all this talk about heat's making me thirsty. Mm. In Maryland, so it honestly wasn't that bad because the ungodly humidity hasn't set in yet. Yeah, humidity makes a big difference. AZ here. Cool. I'm in AZ. Santa Cruz is beautiful. Now. I guess I could go back to the middle row and add nickels there. Or I could add dimes on the very top. I think I'm going to go nickels. I think he said it took 14 hours. Yeah, it's taken, let's see, 2 hours tonight. I said 13 hours at the beginning of the night. Yeah, it's taken 14 hours. I've been 2 hours, probably only did like a tiny little bit right now. Like if you go back to the beginning of this video, it probably doesn't even look that different. Hours of stacking just begins to not look like much when there's so many hours into it. Somehow I remembered. Cool. What's good, fam? Just came across your stream on Shorts. Nice. That's impressive. Thank you, Alex. Wallater. YouTube let you have some low playing music in the background or nah? If I choose the correct music, I have done Mozart before and I got away with it and it was fine. So I I don't do that every time. Takes an extra device ready and everything. Um, but it is a good idea. I think when I made my recent video of my penny challenge story, I think I put my music too loud on and I don't know. I don't know why my videos don't do good. Deanne, how long that take you? It took me 14 hours of stacking so far. Going on a bus. I used to take the bus as a teenager every day, everywhere. I recently had to take the bus as an adult, and the flashback was real. Tuesday, if you're live, I'll donate. Cheers from Quebec, Canada. Okay, Tuesday, if I'm live. Hopefully, I'll be live Tuesday. Hopefully, you'll find me if I am. Yeah, we don't have pennies anymore either. They're still around. They haven't fully taken them, but they're becoming a lot rarer to see and change. They discontinued them. City bus was my mode of travel too for so long too. I rode it again last month and had the same reaction. Ridden like a greyhound. Haven't done a lot of city bus riding. Not that I haven't done any, but I do not have a Twitch. Greyhounds can be a madhouse too, I hear. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, I need to count. What did I do? What have I done? What's going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. All right. If that's what is happening. 16 more nickels. So now it's 2018 because it was this plus 16 nickels. I'll do a recalculation in a little while. After I do, if possible, enough layers of this. Let's see how it goes on. I really enjoy the public transportation in Germany. For a month past, you could ride any bus or train. It was nice. Well, that's cool. Dibs on the nickels. Another nutcase.
If you want to put this on charge, you can place music on it. But I don't know if you want.
Oh, you can put it on charge. I don't think I have a charger in here for it.
Where's your phone?
I have it out there. I haven't been charging my phone in here lately.
Okay.
Oh, unless that one's plugged in.
I think it's this
What? Oh, huh?
one. This camera?
No, it just looks weird. The layers aren't lining up
Perfect.
correctly, so it looks really weird right there. And I was really confused at what level it was supposed to be. Mm. Mm. Uh. Mm. Weird. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. What? I'm still confused about this. Master of Patience. Joel Cotro said hi. Canada here. It doesn't take much to travel, but damn, you need to travel far from each province, biggest cities, so it takes a long time. Yeah, Serene, not sure why the travel from LA to New York is the main focus for public transportation. I just wanted to get around Columbus without needing a car and insurance and gas. Hmm. Nickels over here. There's just a pile of nickels. Still 153 viewers. There was a big bump from for a minute from whoever. I gotta check out that other channel, whatever they do. So did they direct me over here? Were they like talking about me, or that it just like as it ended, everybody got pushed to the same next video? I'm not really sure how that works. I'm not an expert. North America belong. My friend drove from Ontario to Alberta. It took 5 days driving 5 or 9 hours each day. Yeah, we used to when I was a kid, we would drive to New York regularly from Arizona. It took about 3 days of driving. Driving pretty much nonstop. Yes, redirected from local glass. Okay. Definitely gonna have to go see what they're about. So when redirected, that just means like randomly, or does that mean they chose me for their audience to be directed to? That's what I was curious about. When it ended, she was looking for someone to send the viewers to, and you were live, so she sent us all here. Oh, cool! Thank you, guy on bus. Okay, that's exactly what I was wondering. Either runs the show, watches your show. When she shut down, she said, "Let's do this." Oh, that's so cool. They chose me. Oh, that is really nice of her. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to go check that channel out. They chose you because nobody else in the lolcow universe was streaming. All right. Well, that's awesome. I've been trying to stream more lately now that I have the audience for it, and I have a challenge that I'm working on. Like this challenge could only be worked on live. That way you could always see that this is the process. There's no trick to the process. It just takes a really long time. And then that way when there's shorts or videos out and people call it fake, because they will, there'll be people that really saw it happen. And they can be like, no, this is actually real. I saw it. And that, I feel like that helps a lot when y'all are like in the comments of the real videos too. But honestly, this whole live thing is new to me. This year, the first time that I've been regularly doing lives, and it's like a party. Like I said, before the party even showed up, I was like, I feel like I'm throwing a party. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen to support the channel and increase the algorithm. Thanks, Flavor Dave. What's this one worth? I am over $155 now. Over 2,000 coins in the stack. I'm going to check them out as well. Cool. Kira, floating heart. Cool. Thanks for the floating heart, Kira. Glass blowing would be awesome on glass. Maybe one day. I don't think the hosts have met in person yet. I've never wanted an earthquake to happen so much in my life before. How do you keep track of how much coins are in the stack? Notes. I'm taking notes. I've learned that counting each one as I put it on individually and trying to keep track that way is a bad idea. I've done that. That's a headache. Oh my gosh. OMG. You guys. I've used so many nickels. Guy on bus, I don't know how you do that. Too many numbers in my head. Oh, I'm good with numbers in my head. How do you control your rage when they knocked over? You just laugh about it. All you can do is, I don't know, I guess you could rage. Laughing's not all you can do. That's all I want to do. That's all I would want to do about it. I don't know if I'd call myself a mathematician, but yeah, I can do mathematics. Math is fun to me. I guess it's pi is the circle. Oh, where am I? Right here. I do know pi to 42 decimal places, though. Does anyone know anything saucy about his mother or grandmother that might make him twitch? My great grandmother was a saint. Like, literally, she performed 3 miracles. I forgot what the 3 of them were. One of them was levitating at the altar. There was 2 other miracles. And she was actually deemed a saint. You're rich. Thank you. How many hairs are in your beard? Um, beard hair. I don't really know exactly how many beard hairs there are. I would guess around 10,000 or so, give or take. Give or take. 10 to 100,000 beard hairs, approximately. Um, the fly on there. He takes the velocity of the flies into account. Don't worry. The fly is like such a minuscule amount of weight. What was that? Lemonade? Yeah, I'll have a sip. Thank you. Thanks, Jasmine. The fly that brought the silver down. I wasn't thinking the hair, guess. I was thinking the reply to the saucy comment. Cornhammer. No AI here. Hey, it's Junkie! Glurp, glurp, glurp. Hi, Junkie. Mm. 16 times 5 nickels is 80. 896 plus 80 is 976. Almost got 1,000 nickels in there. And that was another $4. So another 80 here. So that's 20, 82, and another $4 there. So I'm at 159.40. Okay. This is actually pretty easy. This just turns into an 8. And this one turns into a 9. So there is 2,082 coins, $159.40. There. That's where I'm at. Almost to 160. Almost to $160. You should break out the didgeridoo for the new viewers. Perfect timing. Thank you for suggesting that. That's a great idea. Who likes Aboriginal Dreamtime music? Okay, this is what is this? This is agave. This is an agave didgeridoo. It's just a hollow stick with a wax mouthpiece. flotation device. Okay. I'll do the flotation trick with it too. Let me pull out an easy one here. Let's see. Oh, this curtain came down a little bit. That's why that's showing. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that later. And this didgeridoo, this is also another didgeridoo, but by the artist Alan Shockley, who made the didgeridoos and taught me how to play. See, that's the sonic didgeridoo levitation that can happen. I did that as a challenge back for when I was doing Record Setter Records. I did the longest time to float a rolling paper with a didgeridoo, by playing didgeridoo, and then I posted a video of me just trying to do it, and that video did really well on YouTube some years after I posted it, and it got a ton of comments saying this is how the pyramids were built, and I didn't understand the comments. I didn't really get that theory other than from people saying it. And then I, of course, just repeated the comments and used that as my tag on TikTok, and got my most famous video of all time, where I'm just floating something with a didgeridoo and saying pyramids were built with sound, or whatever I said, just because that's what other people were saying, not because it was a theory that I came up with, or that I think didgeridoos had anything to do with the construction of the pyramids. But that was what was being said, so I just repeated it, and it worked out. It worked for a great video. I didn't mean to like rage bait people. It just the foundation starting to loosen up. Don't be mean. Double tap that screen. Flava Flav. I missed it. What happened? Did you see the didgeridoo? It just picked the thing up and then it dropped it. Here, I'll do it one more time. Got this little thingy. I'll play didgeridoo. See, just hollow, just hollow. So it falls from like the slightest little variation. If I put too much rhythm or just like, I don't know. I haven't figured out exactly what makes it stay up or what makes it fall. 250 likes. Appreciate every one of them. Jongi, I'll sell you 25 what? Didgeridoos. You get 5 people to buy 5 didgeridoos. I like it. Hey, can we talk about Jesus? And look, we all know Jesus loves you, but we love him more by believing. Have you ever played the sea? Whoever played the sea through didgeridoo? Um, the C. Oh, I've. Can I get your autograph? Audio. Can I get your audiograph? Yeah, C, like SEA. Have you ever played the? I did play to a stream once in during a natural phenomenon that was happening, and it looked really cool. Where do I go now? Do I go on the top or do I go in the middle? Sighty. What's the last thing I did? 80 of these. Yeah, 580. Yeah, 16 times 5 was 80. Okay. So is it dimes on top or dimes here? Or nickels on the bottom? I don't think I want to do nickels on the bottom. I think 260 likes. Yeah. How did you do that? Patience. That's how. Oh, have I ever played a see-through didgeridoo? I have never played a see-through didgeridoo because I've never had a glass one or a clear one to play with. Although that would be awesome. Dirty Marco, thanks for the gold coin. Um, I believe the clear one is called. uh, I've actually seen a clear didgeridoo for sale, but it was like ridiculously expensive. Whoa, oh, let's fly. Kira sent a star. Cool. Oh, is that the gold? Oh wow, I love the coin. Okay, I just noticed the coin emoji looks another variation of the coin emoji. You know, certain emojis look drastically different from device to device. On my Lenovo computer, it looks like a little building on the coin. On the Android phone, it has a number 1 on the gold coin. And I remember on a Apple, the coin emoji was actually like gray or silver, and it looked like a kind of like a quarter, but it was different. Oh, the trash panda! Thank you for the star. All right, stars from the trash panda. Yeah, the trash panda of YouTube. Cool. Flavor Day of Samsung. Yeah. Ooh. All right, 100 joules. Oh, jeez. Shady Nugs sent a Sunday. This one built way better. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting better at the designs. Should I keep going out? Or I should just go straight up. I shouldn't even go further out. This is how it's gonna go further out. These ones are gonna come along on the outside. That's what's gonna happen. Sparkles from Kira. Thank you. Try balling up aluminum foil, not packed too tight, and you will get levitation out of your Gurdwara. The vibrations resonate within the foil, folded over each other, and presto. I've managed to lift foil with the didgeridoo. Not a ball of foil, but a sheet of foil. I've managed to lift a rock of, but it was like a pebble balled up in some foil with a drum. I was able to do a levitation that way. Sparkles from Kira. Add up, Joseph. Sent a flower. Thank you. 33 more likes to 300. Good night, Charles. You look like an actor from Game of Thrones. Okay. Why? What language does this happen with? I don't know. Shady Nugs, what language? Why would you? You said Jason Momoa. But my thing translated it to Jason is a fruit. It's not the first time that this has happened with Jason is a fruit. But they said Jason Momoa. What language does Momoa mean is a fruit? I know. Me too. Homeless. And that would be enough for me to put a luxury box. Put me in a luxury box or something. Hippie Jason Momoa. Good night, everyone. Night, guy on a bus. Damn, that stack of coins is absolutely insane. Can't believe you have the patience and steady hands to do this. Jason Banana. Mimosa. Jason Mimosa. Yo, coin guy again. Gabe's here. Gabe's weird. How long did it take you to stack up those coins? Going on 15 hours now. Almost 15 hours. Almost. And there is over $160. Long Island iced tea. Are you guys talking about mimosa drinks or plants? No, I do not, Harry. Definitely no glue here. Gaby baby, thanks for the star. If you send $500, I will punch it. Yeah, like a full on punch right through it, follow through and everything. Yeah, 500. Leonardo Casmar. Is that just an offer? Is it you just wondering, or do you actually like? Are you actually serious? I'm serious. Yeah, that's what I figured. That they're not really going to, but you never know. Sometimes people, you never know. Can you say red, red glue gun, blue glue gun? Red glue gun, blue glue gun, red glue gun, blue glue gun. Dora, Mr. Dora, thank you for the gold coin. Bro, I was kidding, but I did really wish I had a spare 500. Yeah, I figured. Alright, thanks for all the gold coins, Mr. Dora4200. Do you remember me from 2007? Sonic Weston. Maybe from 2007. Uh that was before I even had YouTube. That was the year before I had YouTube. So I don't know how I would remember your name just from your name. Yeah, don't try saying that 10 times. It hurts your brain. It did mine. Yeah, it's a good tongue twister. Red glue gun, blue glue gun, red glue gun, blue glue gun. It's a tricky one. It's like red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Hey, we got him on YouTube. I really love it, though you're just doing something you enjoy while streaming and talking. Really wish there were more streamers like you as opposed to the abundance of clickbaity BS. Appreciate that. I do not know how to be clickbaity, and I just like making videos. So, getting an audience without having to be clickbaity is really appreciated because it's really pushed these days to try to be as clickbaity as possible. Actually, before I was doing lives, I was really struggling on posting enough to have the amount of view time necessary for the minimum to stay in the YouTube partner program where I could keep having my monetized channel. It was hard to post enough. But doing lives changes that so dramatically. My view time is now nowhere near, oh, I'm worried about getting below the minimum. I was actually below the minimum for a while. But it was just barely, so I didn't get kicked out, luckily. Did I just see a spider, or maybe it was a fly? I thought I saw a spider too, but you could have saw a spider. I'm gonna keep stacking until I get to $250, or I get a donation equal to the value of the stack, or the donations reach the value of the stack. Then I'll do a poll, see if we need to knock it over. Now I'm all inspecting the screen for a spider. There's a fly that keeps, it's actually like staring right at me, like right here, right now. So it probably was a fly this time. A chili from Kira. Thank you, Kira, for the chili. Puppy monkey baby. There's this. There is a spider. I see it. It's on your head. It's really long and brown. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. I have been saving for like a long time, more than 10 years. Right now, this top layer is 12 dimes. Flow state. All right. Thank you. Organit for the flow state. The fly landed on your forehead when you laughed. No disrespect, but why do you kind of look like Jason Momoa? I don't know. I think, it's the hair. One night I had my hair back and I got a lot less Jason Momoa because he's Aquaman. Oh no. Well, Bash, he did say he would shave his head for $2,000. Where's Danger when you need him? Oh, don't make me do that. Damn, bro, what are you doing? Stop making that stack and go. No way, Landon. I shouldn't be talking. My hair is longer than his. His stack's a little crooked. I think it's got Periones. Oh, stupid. It's definitely not the hair. It's for sure the beard and stash. Is it 5 already? No, okay, it's English is hard, bro. What language do you speak on regular business? English. Periones spelled phonetically. Correct. Back at the Hall of Justice, Aquaman is making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because he can't do. I, for one, like Roman numerals. I, for one, like Arabic numerals. In case you don't know, those are the kind of numbers that you're used to seeing. The base 10 system. You know, the Buddhist monks contemplated nothingness, and the nothingness of zero that the mathematicians figured out really accelerated our ability to do math problems. So it's a really interesting connection between contemplation of nothingness and how that leads us to actual progress. Flava Dave! Yeah, those things. Om and yin yang and prayer and peace and infinity. Religion and God. I'm a long haired dude too. I've been putting off cutting it. My mom, unfortunately, is going through really aggressive cancer treatment, and I promised her I would cut it off shorter, but I've put it off. But partially because she's been losing it a lot slower than anticipated, so she hasn't cut it all. Chaos theory. Which one is that? Theory that everything is chaotic? Is that the one that's opposite of determin? No, wait, the chaos and determinism isn't really aren't really opposites. They're determinism and free will are the opposites. Okay. You can barely see it. You can barely see what I put up, what I've just been working on. Just the last 60 coins that I just put on. That was 12 times 5, 60. Well, 1,166 dimes. Laugh out loud. I keep telling myself every day I'm going to cut mine too and put it off every day because I grew it out a braid, but I don't know how and don't know one haven't done. it yet. I'm still thinking I might get it done eventually. Meanwhile, it just keeps getting longer and longer. Stacking, stacking, stacking. Keep those coins a stacking. Okay. 60 dimes. So that was another $6. Okay. Hang on. Just gonna keep a full tally here. So 2,142. Another $6 to this is 165.40. And 165. So there is oh my gosh, it's so big. It's hard to hold. I gotta hold this back here. Can you see this? 2,142 coins, $165.40. No 0 days, lol. Is 0 a number? If so, we could have a 13-month calendar. Each month has 28 days. You start at the end of the year, we would have 1 0 day. The days of the week would always be on the date. That's an interesting idea. It's actually similar to how the calendar used to be. There used to be 10 months because they just were simple with the numbers. And then there was like a big 0 period, like the Yule period time was just like nothing. We didn't count that, and it was just like everybody huddle in the dark until it's time to get out until the spring comes. If you make it to the spring, you're in the next year. But like they just like didn't count everything. And then there used to be 13 uh according to a few different systems. I mean, there's 13 moon cycles in the year. So there is 13 in some astrological systems. Landon, get that bread done. Good night, Flavor. What is that thing? This is this in nickels and dimes. It is all nickels and dimes. It is 2,142 nickels and dimes. $165.40. Um, how long have I been doing this? 3 hours. It's almost 10 o'clock. Oh, oh. Should I keep going? $165. Still a ways off. Still a ways off. Keep going. Okay, Kira. If you say so. What kind of music do I listen to? I really like all sorts of music. Um, I like really odd music sometimes. Some like there's some odd, like parodied music. Acapella Science does these weird parody songs, like those. Um, Nathanology does some philosophy rap stuff. He's very unpopular. Um, and also, there's good music that I listen to too, like Bob Marley, Beatles, whatever, whatever, anything really. 20 minutes more at least. Bro has the most patience ever. I like love songs and techno pop. Yeah, Kira likes pop music, techno pop music with a good catchy, something catchy, and so I mostly listen to what Kira likes. Scott Flansburgh came up with the calendar. He is a brilliant mathematician. He calls it the human calendar. Hmm. I've been on another TIG tool phase lately. Big tool phase lately. Tools cool. Yeah, like um yeah, Metallica has some good songs. There's I like songs in every genre. I like rock and country occasionally. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Tool is amazing. Yeah, a lot of metal music is actually like really good as far as like the musicians playing it are intricate. They're playing it as fast as they can. They're screaming as loud as they can. The drummer is drumming with all of his might. I like how extreme they really push it too in a lot of metal music. But it's a little extreme. Sometimes it's a little much. It's like calm down. Metal music can be as technical as classical music. I'd say yeah, at least. I saw Tool in concert just days after 9/11. The music felt too relevant to the current event. Wow. How many in there, dude? 2,142 plus this next layer on, however much this is. Oh yeah, two favorite types of music varying across several different genres are very intricate and technical or very emotional. Wow, Bash. Symphony and Metallica. Love it. I'm currently working on the fifth attempt. I am more than 15 hours into the fifth attempt. And this is what, day 13? Any folk music fans? Yeah, folk music. I grew up with so much folk music because I grew up going to a lot of rainbow gatherings. I don't think anybody in the chat probably knows what that is. If you do, just like leave a rainbow emoji so I know that there's some rainbow family out there. But I spent a lot of time at rainbow gatherings, and there's a lot of people playing music there. Rainbow what? Sarah, nice. Okay, there's some rainbow family out there. Cool. The rainbow gathering is it's hard to describe. It's not a festival. But it is the largest gathering of unofficial gathering of people because there's no leader of the group or anything, so there's nobody to get permits for what we do because there's nobody in charge. It would be wrong to have one person have a permit for all these other people that they don't know and are not selling tickets to or anything. Absolutely. All right. Cool. Oh, get it. I like bluegrass festivals. The music is great live. I have difficult time listening to at home or in the car. Yeah, well, and at the Rainbow Gathering, it's just campfire music. It's just lots of people playing their own song around a campfire or drum circles of music. It's a very different vibe. It's not really a music festival, but there is always music playing, except for on the morning of the July 4th. In the morning of the July 4th, there's a silence until noon, and then an Om for world peace. thousands of people in a circle holding hands. And then when I was a kid, it was all about the children's parade that would come into the Ohm Circle and break the silence and turn it into a party. Then it would be a party, and everyone would start drumming and yelling. I heard it's less about Kid Village lately. It's kind of a gathering of people. Yeah, it's a gathering of thousands of people in a different national forest every year to pray for world peace. And it used to be about going back to the land and imagining, it still is, but now it's more of an imagination than a real thing of like imagining what it's like to live off the land. It started in the 70s and it's been going for more than 50 years now. I think this year it's going to be in Pennsylvania. It could possibly be in New York, but it's most likely going to Pennsylvania. Oh, how many am I putting on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, 19, huh? Wow. Just hope it is not in Nebraska too soon. Um, was it in Nebraska recently? Yeah, the rainbow gets a lot of negative press from the media and the surrounding towns often don't like the Drainbows that show up, bring the scene down, and make a bad name for everybody else associated with it. Referring to all the wildfires there. Oh, there's wildfires in the yeah. Honestly, the effect that a lot of campers going into the forest has is a positive effect on possible wildfire danger. Because when a lot of people go out to the woods and make a bunch of campsites and burn up all the dead wood and make paths everywhere, then makes it a lot less likely for future wildfires to just spread out of control through the area. So by letting us camp there, it actually does really good for the land. Often the Forest Service will undo the things that the rainbow people do to the land, and then it gets undone by the Forest Service, and that actually creates a bad effect. And then they blame the rainbows for having that effect when it was really the Forest Service that undid the good effect that the rainbows did, like a bridge or something. Okay, I'm gonna put on 24 more dimes. I'm gonna do a calculation of where I'm at. Wow, I am really going through this pile here. Wow, the progress is amazing. Thank you, Rosie Cakes.
How many are you at?
I'm gonna put on 24 more dimes and I'll do a calculation of exactly where I'm at. My last count was 2142. That's actually exactly how far I got to in the penny challenge. It was 2,142 coins. So that's exactly where I'm at now. But I put on
42 coins.
I've put on a few since then. Oh, those are layers of 19. Oh, so it's 38 more coins I gotta put on.
Yeah, so it's almost 10, so whenever you want.
Okay.
You can. But if you want to keep stacking, that's fine. It's still fine. I don't know. So fun.
Oh, you should. Okay, I'll have to stop
So,
to make
yeah,
sure he stops.
yes.
Because you can't get him to stop. You can't tell him it's time to stop. I'll get off and tell him. Okay, I'll do it. How much for you to swipe that block out from under it? $150.
Oh, someone just said that.
Oh, someone did say $150.
Yes.
Yeah. Doodles, don't disappear now, brother. Everybody would love to see that. Doodles is a tease for sure. I hate when they ask you that and never do it. Okay. One more layer here. Add up. Thank you for the sparkles. All right. Thank you. Add up. Joseph. And Kira. Send a gold coin. Thanks, Kira.
Anytime anyone sends you a disco party, like you should like
You
do a little
been
disco party dance because that's a really big one. That's the biggest one I have.
you've been building for over 10 hours. I wouldn't accept under 250 to knock it down. Well, appreciate that. You're so talented. Thank you. I agree. Let's go. Sublime Mad Dog. Yes, W for Joseph and W for Kira. Thanks everyone for watching and liking and subbing and being awesome. Okay. Calculation time. I have added. Those are layers of 19. I counted out. And it is 5 layers of 19. Was that 95? So 1, 2, 6, 1. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, that's 19. Okay, and then that's times 5, so that was 95. So Add 95 to this. $22.37 and 95 is $9.50. So add 950 to the total, and I'm at 174.90. Okay. So the stack is at 22, 37. Cash app. All right. Thank you, Irma, for the $1. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you, Irma Shit, for the $1. I know I've seen a little girl building. Yeah, Jasmine has built some amazing towers also. $174.90. All right. Well, righty then. Here we go. 2,237 coins. $174.90. I did find him on Insta and left a comment. Oh, cool. I'll go check my Instagram. The price to knock it down just went up. This is the price to knock it down. If you want to knock it down, there's the price. I'll even include the the $45 were already donated tonight, so $50. So 125. If someone donated 125, I would knock it over. All right, we got a Cash App tonight. You know, Irma's the only one that ever donated a Cash App. Mother's Day, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Sublime Mad Dog, thumbs up. 10 jewels. Right on. So, let's see, what do I got? It's after 10 o'clock tonight. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Thank you. I have 3 teenagers. Yikes. Did you say price to knock it? Heard price to knock it. Pretty sure I heard that. Price to knock it down went up. I don't know. I might have said that. 22. This is the price to knock it.
You should say good night in like the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Should I do? Should we do? I could do like another didgeridoo session or a song or something. I'll play this didge for a minute. There, you can see all the way through it. Just a hollow tube. Yeah. Another 3 hours today. I have an 11-month-old daughter. Awesome. Need to tell her mom Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. $289 likes. Ooh, that's really close. That's really close to 290, which is really close to 300. That is peaceful calming. I'm glad you like it. You know, hearing the didgeridoo is a trip for me because when you play it, it's so loud in like the skull, the whole bones, the whole skeleton like rattles to it. So I don't know what it sounds like from an outside perspective. So it's fun for me to like try to play it. 290th, like 292 likes. Let's get to 303. Let's get to 303. That's next. 300. Let's go. What you got into, Dig, bro? I'm Australian. Oh, what got me into the Dig? The Alan Shockley would make these Diges out of agave, which is not the traditional thing to make it out of. The traditional would be eucalyptus, hollowed out naturally by termites. But agave was the thing that's around here in the Sonoran Desert, and so he called them Sonoran Dreamtime pipes, and they're they're nice to have the same kind of effect. He learned from somebody from Australia, I'm pretty sure. I really like the Dig sound though. What?
You already answered.
That makes me want to try playing. Does the 3D one vibrate your skull? Not in the same way from the 3D one, because it just doesn't have the mass that a bigger one has. It does do it. I was pleasantly surprised by how good the little one was, but it doesn't have the same kind of a feel. The light's having a lovely effect on the coins. Thank you, Shotgun. Excellent, bro, on the rebreathe. Thank you. Whoa. Dryness. I got it. 5 more likes to go. $296 likes. Ha! I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Paint myself black. Isn't there some kind of And like people already tell me that by playing the didgeridoo, I'm doing some sort of cultural appropriation, which was news to me. I've been playing since I was 10 years old, long before I was ever on the internet. And then people on TikTok told me that I shouldn't play. I'm like, dude, I've been meditating. This is my meditation that keeps me healthy. I've been doing it my whole life. How long is that? Sounds like you don't even take a breath. How do you do that? Well, if you breathe in through the nose while air continues to come out of the built up pressure in your cheeks, you never need to stop playing. Um, I haven't made it to an hour yet, but my goal someday is I want to do a full hour of circular breathing without stopping. I could do about 10 minutes regularly on a good rhythm if I like. Let's see if I could do 10 minutes.
You get 2 likes in that time.
Hopefully I'll get 5 more likes in the next 10 minutes if I could do this. Only got like a minute where there's like a saliva buildup. Threw it off. This is peak content. Thank you, Mr. Mao. I just keep doing it. Or unless you're talking about this stack, then this is just a bunch of patience, which circular breathing also required years worth of patience. It's all patience. Who needs subs and an amp? Just put those peace pipes in the trunk. Best thing to float is cigarette rolling paper or one-ply toilet paper. It's normally $150 to knock it down. Is that the same one you had in earlier years or different? The didgeridoo? This is the same one. This is the one. This is the one I've had for many years. This is the one I actually it was gifted to my sister technically from Alan Shockley, but she never really played it, and it ended up being mine when I was like 10 years old because I was the one that played it. Yes, I built this. This is all nickels and dimes. It's can you see this number? 2000. You see that number? It's in screen. $2,237.174.90. It's all nickels and dimes. That's really cool. Thank you, everyone. Let's see. I said 13 hours. Then I did at least another 3. So it's been at least 16 hours building this. Oh, thank you for the gold coin, baby tree. Shadow and the sparkles and the star. All right. Thank you. 10 jewels, 2 jewels, 2 jewels, and a chili. And a chili. Thank you. Bye tree. Flow state. Nice. We got a flow state. That one's 200 jewels. Elias Boyd. Thank you. Those gifts give me money. Yeah, they do. The 10 jewels. Yeah, 2 jewels. Yeah, those all give me money. The jewels convert directly into money. Um, I think it's like 2 jewels for a penny or something. Some kind of direct conversion. Do you collect different ones for different notes? I have a collection. They are actually of similar notes, oddly enough. Check your girlfriend out to see if she's. Elias Boyd. Thank you for the gold coin for 10 jewels. Great, Angela. In a penny for a pound. You are an arcade's worst nightmare. Are you that Pokemon guy? I really doubt I'm that Pokemon guy. I have 2. They're really cool. Yeah, I got 4 digits from Alan Shockley that are all similar length, so the notes are actually similar. I've played recently I saw someone and they had a slide ditch. It was really cool. It was like a you could slide it and make different notes and change the length of it. Straight up skill with the balancing act. Thank you. All right, we got past 300 likes. All right, 304 on the likes. That's great. Um so should I go? Keep stacking? What do I do? This is where the current value, this is the current value of the stack. 2,237 coins, $174.90. That's really awesome. I'll have to check that out. What's the most I've ever done? Oh, thank you, Kira, for the sparkles. The most I've ever done has to be the time that I stacked 4,000 coins. It was just under $400. But it was nickels, dimes, pennies, and quarters. It was all the change. Thank you for the sparkles. Okay, so what do I think? What do I think? Do I call it a night? Do I call it a night? It has been 4 hours. I guess that, you know, that's a long time. It's kind of a long time. Let's do a look at the tower before I go, though, for sure. Let's take a peek from the top. Ow. Yeah, out. Always pinches my hand. So there it is from a worm's eye view. I really like the worm's eye view, honestly. I think the worm's eye view might be a little better than the top. So this is from the bottom. And this is from the top. See, that's the pile of change I have left. Out. I have a lot more put away. What in the spectrum? Have you tried to make megalithic structures out of coins? This is pretty megalithic, I think. Um there we are. More. Do you like the bottom view or the top view better? I feel like the bottom view is a little more impressive, but the top view is a little more optically interesting. It's just like, what are you even looking at? But the bottom view, it's like, ooh, that looks precarious. The value of the stack is hang on, I have it written right here right beside me. It's $174.90. 2,237 coins. But can it bounce on it? You mean balance? How old were you when you learned how to do this? I was 20, I think. Yeah, I was about 20 when I was doing this for the first time. I like the side view the best. That's why we stay at the side view at most of the time. The side view is really the best. I like both views. Thank you for your time and patience and intention. Hello, pirated copy. So, any spiders in this one? Not that I've seen. How many levels is it? Hang on. I'll count by nickel layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So fit 11 times 5, 50. Oh wait, but then there's 115 and 17 layers to the stack. 117 layers to the stack. Tai, look at that monster. Woo! Keep building. Kind of looks like the chamber from The Fly. Hmm. I don't know if I should keep building or not. Because thank you for saying keep building. I appreciate it. How long has this one taken me? Over 16 hours. I don't know if I should count the last hour of that I've been here. At 3.5 hours, I started playing some music. So I took a little bit of a break. So I wouldn't add 4 hours onto it tonight. I just haven't been stacking completely this 4 hours. But at least another 3 hours of stacking tonight. And yeah. More than 16 hours. More than 16 hours. It covers, I know, it covers my entire face. If I back up, I'm just gone behind it. Stephen Primus said hi. Okay. We got 311 likes. That's great. Either impressive as anything, man. Keep it up. Kira just sent another star. Thank you, Kira. Top fans tonight: Dirty Marco, Charles Kruger, PJ Equine Lady, C. Serwin, Kira, Wabash, Sarah, Devastator, Logie Berra, Infected, It, Reactions Reviews, Sammy River, Spagooty down there at 15, Doxy Latte, Danny Midnight. Just going down the list. Top fans. Dang, you're still going. That's impressive. Time to auction off a crash. Gotta start bids at the bids start at 174.90. Oh. What if I just walked away and left this here for a minute? I'll be back. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. Right, we're still got people here. Still people here. See you. This definitely seems like a chill little corner of YouTube. For sure. I definitely will tomorrow. My job is in the slow season, so I sit at my desk bored all day. So I'll scroll the channel tomorrow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, my channel is a mess. I wonder if that's why I lose so many subscribers. Last time I did a live, I got to 20.9K subscribers, like 20.9, but then the next day I lost like 25 subscribers or something. Like just because I don't know what it is. I think my channel is such a mess that people get suggested like things that don't fit their algorithm, and they're like, I don't know what this is being suggested for. And I throw people's algorithms for a loop, which I think is a good thing. I think it's good to like confuse the algorithm because otherwise you get stuck in a bubble. I was just telling chat I came in with the glass crew earlier, but I subbed. Stick around. Cool. That's cool. Oh man, that's so cool that they sent them here. I wish I knew how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Like, oh, I'm gonna send all my viewers over to this channel now that this stream is ending. That's awesome. That's a feature. Um, the lives are awesome. The lives are where it's at. Yeah, the lives are where it's at. The lives are fun. It's like a party. We're all here, like in the real time. The real time really changes things. It's a verbal thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like we're having a conversation. It's like we're all hanging out together. It's a lot more interactive. It feels more I forget the word that's in my brain, but connecting to each other. I have no idea. I'd only ever seen it on Twitch raids until I started watching the LCU. Let's recalibrate the renaissance of the Rickon. Uh, what? Holy Tower. The redirect is a verbal thing. Oh, it's just a verbal thing. They just told you about it. That's some loyal fans. Then that'll all listen. That's cool. Remember from like 3 days ago, I talked to you, Scooter Guy. Yeah, I think so. I think I remember Scooter Guy. Thank you, Brian, for the gold coin. How much taller are you going to go? Oh, who knows? Who knows? I don't really know how tall it's going to go. Brian sent the flower. Thank you. No, the redirect is a link in the chat they post. Okay, cool. The redirect is a link that they posted. So it didn't just automatically send you there. They had to at least click the link. Well, that's still cool. And I guess I could imagine doing that kind of thing because a link, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out. I don't know how to do it, but thanks for sticking around from the glass crew that showed up. Okay. Thank you. Someone in the chat mentioned it's probably on OBS, and that makes sense because they use OBS. It's a move. It's above my technical capabilities. Yeah. The live I was watching right before this was a dude peeling a raw egg. Peeling a raw egg? How does that work? Oh, and then they try to leave the membrane? That really depends on the egg. Certain eggs, that can happen actually with really easily, really well. Oh, that's a weird thing to do. Someone in chat. All right. I'm going to bed for the night. Be well. Can't wait for the next stream. That egg thing grossed me out. Dang, I wish I got that stream instead of this one about the egg. Good night. Good night. Okay, I think I've been going. Yeah, I think I've been going long enough. We got 317 likes tonight. Juggled. Let's see. This is where I'm still at. I'm still at here. We got 1,261 coins and 976 nickels equal 2,237 coins. Bumped it up one more for you. All right, 318. Thank you. And this is the current value of the stack. I was how much did I add tonight? I started at 133, so I added just over $40 tonight, and I'm still $75 away from the goal amount. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm too far from any next number goal to keep going tonight. It's late enough. It's late enough. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Real soon. I should be done, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Careful. Careful. Oh my gosh, it would suck to be sighting out and bump it. Okay. Let's look at it from the bottom, from the top, inside. All right. Thanks, everyone. Peace out. See you next time. Stay healthy. Get some rest, or exercise if it's the daytime in your part of the world. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for subscribing and thanks for watching, and all of that. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Goodbye. That's crazy.